Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here. And today we're playing a, give me just a moment. We are playing a game. The game is not showing up here. There we go. We're playing Crown Trick, and I'm going to go into audio really quick just to lower the master volume here. Because this game is very loud. Hello there, Darren. How are you today? I hope your day is going well. I hope your Friday has been a good Friday. So I have never actually played this game before. It recently came out. I'm not sure what to expect. Up. Wake up, for you were chosen. For the dawn will not grace for the dawn will not grace with her presence those who refuse to open their eyes. Who's there? Oh, it's the crown. Crown calls to us. Okay. So we move around. It was fate that led you to this realm. Now come forward, Ellie. How did you know my name? At least you are cautious. Hopefully the ignorance will become tolerable with time. We are currently in the realm of nightmares. Here, I am what humans would consider omniscient. I know everything about you, Ellie. Your name, your past, even the purpose of your little trip to this realm. Have indeed gotten home from the grocery run a while ago, and also gotten some community center completed in Stardew. Ah, that's good. Nightmares have brought forth disasters and chaos. As creatures on Earth suffer in endless agony, the world itself is on the brink of destruction. As the chosen hero, you are the one they dumped all responsibilities on. You are the one destined to venture into the unknown and save the world. How do you know all of this? Are you in charge of this nightmare realm? Or are you the one causing pain and suffering for people? Ever so eager to arrive at erroneous conclusions, how typical of your kind. You are in the presence of the observer and guardian of the nightmare realm. I possess no true name, but you may refer to me as the Crown. Sorry if I was quick to judge, but it seems I have important work ahead of me. Really are what you claim. You must have an idea of the culprit behind all of this. Indeed. The nightmares are caused by none other than one of your own. Someone whose heart is filled with greed. A human by the name of Vlad. Do you know where he is right now? Patience, girl. Impulsiveness will only lead to failure. It all started with a forbidden sacrificial rite performed by Vlad in the Nightmare Realm. With its seals broken, the power of Nightmare runs rampant, causing death and destruction not only in the Nightmare Realm, but in your world as well. My powers can no longer contain it. From what I see, you are woefully unprepared as well. Is there nothing I can do? Does it mean saving the world is does it mean the world is beyond saving? Okay, we have a choice here. Do we trust this crown? Or is this a monarch's deceit? trust the crown for now. I suppose I could help some. It's not like you're giving me any other choice. How impressive. That's the wisest thing you've said since you entered this realm. Now put me on, if you don't mind. Let us depart at once. Curious. It seems that your body absorbed every single drop of power I provided for you. What? What did you put in me? Such fleeting faith, how fickle the human heart is. Worry not, silly girl, for I have no intention of doing you any harm. I simply cast a few spells to further facilitate our journey. You'll understand in due time. You say so. Let us go forth, for the fate of both realms now rests in your hands. Okay, so this crown is being a bit of a individual. Oh, Nightmare Realm is a different reality operating on different rules. Here, time is relative. It will flow only when you move, so take your time. Sometimes waiting for enemies to approach can be smarter than foolhardy attacks. This is the most fundamental rule of the Nightmare Realm. You would do well to remember it. I've prepared some simple mechanisms ahead. Let's see how well you do. Okay. They just go back and forth. Oh, press X to skip turn. And a chest. Open one random treasure chest. Found a spear. Spear of the Defender. It doesn't seem like you're strong enough to handle any real weapons yet. Here, let me help you with it for now. Your first objective. Break those crates so we can keep moving forward. I'm not sure how I feel about helping this crown. Okay, so we can stance break these things. Can I cannot go over there. I'm sure it's fine. Probably only partial paralysis you risk. Oh, I feel I'm risking far more than that in the Nightmare Realm. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Because they get alerted if I attack. Slime pup. Alright, so they're guarding the witch. We took a little bit of damage there. It's fine. Remember, you can also change weapons you can also change directions in place. Sometimes it's better. Sometimes it's a better option than actual movement. Alright, so I can shift. Oh. In an actual battle, a valid strategy is to wait in place will do an empty swing to force the flow of time. Enemies will have no choice but to initiate the battle by approaching you. Attack them when they're in range. Alright, so we got the slime pups, we got penguins. Here's something you might find helpful. Breaking enemies will make attacks against them more effective. You can reduce the break point of enemies by dealing damage to them. When an enemy's break point reaches 0, they will be stunned and will receive more damage from hits. As I've noticed that they get stunned. Alright, so they have a number in their shield box. I do 2 damage with this spear. Nothing. Enemy is more vulnerable when it's charging or being I feel like the dialogue could have used some work. Enemy is more vulnerable when it's charging or being around you. Then you can break them quicker. You can attack to reduce more breakpoints. Okay. Well, I have to be careful not to fall. Falling apparently does damage to me. This bottle contains water from the fabled healing fountain. A sip from this elixir will do wonders for your vitality. Have to hold F. Okay. Alright, that's a checkpoint, it looks like. I guess we can check the enemies really quick. Llama bird. A bird said to come from the far north. It's weak to fire. Where's the archer? Oh, loading screen. MP and blink usage will automatically be replenished, blah, 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 blah. Another artifact. These are called blink boots, which allow you to move it to a specified location instantly. However, their usage is limited. Plan it well. Okay. They have 3 uses. Alright. Going here. The fire burns. Huh. Do I go for the gold? I don't think so. Weak as my powers are right now, I can still replenish the energy of your blink boots. Though only while we're here, at the fringe of nightmares. You'll be on your own later on. Okay, got a fire breather. Familiars are stronger than normal enemies. Pay extra attention when when you're dealing with them. So if I do that, oh, taking damage. Not bad at all. Remember, in the Nightmare Realm, defeated familiars will be yours to command. Oh, nice. Potent explosive barrel. Fire blast. Okay. So I can make explodey barrels. Alright, this costs MP. These things are permanent. Okay. Three by 3 area. That's where I took the initial damage. Burn! Let them burn. Decent performance. But you still have a long way to go. Don't get cocky. Okay. Off I go. Victory. Okay. On to the next one. Also, I'm not sure what this pendant is. It looks like it's part of a key. Here we are. What is this place? The Hall of Reincarnation. You may think of it as a safe room between different realms of nightmares, impervious to the chaos unfolding outside. Here we will be able to travel to other dream realms and resolve anomalies within. How do you propose we do that? There are no doors and we're basically trapped here. Uncontrolled naivety is but the same as ignorance. Do humans dream by entering a door? We'll be able to travel unfazed within the dreaming realm by falling asleep. I suggest you try it at this desk in a bit. Well, before that, can we refill our elixir? I would really like to be able to refill our elixir. Alright, so we can unlock more stuff here, it looks like. Familiars. There are several familiars. There are lots of weapons. We need to find more of these weapons later. Fire breather. Yeah, it's not showing us the archer enemies for some reason. Alright, we'll find an item shop eventually, it looks like, too. Day 1, Realm of Nightmares. Waking up in the nightmare realm all by herself, Ellie encounters a strange crown claiming to be the guardian of nightmares. According to him, the disasters affecting both realms can be traced to some villain named Duke Vlad. The Duke is now laying low somewhere within the nightmares. Defeating him seems to be the only way to bring peace to both realms. Take a quick sip of water. Whatever could Vlad's motivations be? Blink is also useful when Ellie needs to get across. Status effects are shown above your HP. A green... Anyway. Tower of Sinners. Frigid Rifle. Axe of Heavy Strike. Let's take this rifle. Can we take both? We cannot. Okay, so we can have up to 3 active familiars. Up to 2 active familiars, my bad. Aha. Attacks will never miss. I think I'll stick with the rifle. Whenever you break an enemy, you'll be able to absorb its power and channel it to you. If you are to somehow break another enemy before that power diminishes, you'll be able to keep the circuit, if you may, running and accumulating more velocity and power. You'll be stronger. Not only will you be stronger, your blink points will be replenished as well. Okay. Alright, I have to actually break them, though. Who are you? Whoever they are, they move. Alright, so this goes through enemies. I have 3 shots in this thing before I need to reload. Okay. Look at all these goodies. Madness storage unit. Relic. Just so that you know, I will be constantly monitoring your status during our journey and record everything you see within different realms. If you forget anything, just come to me. Only by constant learning will we reach our goal. Alright, so Crown is gonna be our guide. Yeah, but Relic, after defeating enemies with normal attacks, restore 10 AM. Okay. Okay. I understand. Magitoad. They're sentient enemy. These contraptions are These contraptions called waypoints are most common in the Nightmare Realm. They'll be ready for use when lightened. Using waypoints can save a lot of time during the journey. Aha. Okay. Though familiar skills and blink have proven very helpful, you might hesitate when you're low on MP or blink usage. It is perhaps human nature to worry without reason, but fear not in my presence. For I will fully replenish your MP and blink every time you enter battle in a new area. Focus on defeating the enemies in front of you instead. Okay. Horn of Ice deals ice damage to 3. Okay. What you picked up will certainly help us in the future. Keep it for a rainy day. You just said to focus on killing the enemies. This man is a liar. He's a thief and a liar. He steals our hope and gives us nothing in return. Okay, so what's down this way then? Actually, can I cannot. Holy water. Plain, sturdy wooden table stands alone in the room, with 3 goblets on top of it. On the surface of the table is etched this line: "Choose your goblet and drink its blessed content. He who believes shall be blessed." There are also words carved into the goblets themselves: scarlet flames, bronze lava, and maroon poison. Okay, will we get any other bonuses here? You know what? Let's go with lava. I'm not sure if that's going to help us in any meaningful way, though. I don't think it will. Clear of ways, weak to fire. I'm warning you, I didn't catch all of that. I'm warning you, do not come any closer. I have poison. Poison that could melt your bones or brains, or bones and brains. Thanks a bunch. You know somewhere safe around here? Please take me with you. I'm sure my skills can be of use somehow. I rescued the alchemist Barbara. Looks like a blueprint to me. Is this blueprint a relic? Do we need specific, or go to a specific blacksmith for these? Don't forget that we are in the realm of dreams and fiction. Certain anomalies result from the malleability of the fabric which this world was constructed. There's a special recovery device next to the merchant in the dream realm dimensions, and in your blueprints there, and things will appear in the next realm or nightmare. Who knows? Okay. I'm sure she'll find her way out. So I'm still vulnerable to lava here. Summons a random weapon. 2 more enemies are hit by it. Okay. Whenever you defeat an enemy, you gain a physical immunity buff that lasts 2 turns. Let's grab the disintegrator, I guess. Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler's getting mad. But I think I need to go one more up. Now I've done it. Got him. Frigid rifle. There we go. Summon a random relic. Let's see here. For every 5 skills used, the MP cost of the next skill will be lowered by 100%. When continuously using the same skill. Okay. I'm not sure which to grab here. Probably metronome. I have enhanced your capabilities, so now you may use the skills of 2 familiars at once. This might have been a better shot at defeating. This way we may have a better shot at defeating Vlad. Instantly launch 4 attacks. Shift backward 2 tiles and shoot a boomerang forward. Okay. Familiar crystal. Oh, these are all destructible. Oh. I don't even have to attack them. Boomerang? I think I've heard of this weapon. Ah, yes, it's all coming back to me. Yes, indeed. Ember. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I have 5 teleports. And we reload. Okay, need to take out this healer. And we reload. There we go. Random relic. Ring of the Wizard. Every time an item is used. Let's go all in on skills. Skills seem useful. Generate a 3x3 vine square of poisonous vines. Knock back all targets in a 3x3. Okay. We can replace the fire uh-oh. I got rid of the fire breather. It's fine. We don't need the fire breather. Okay. Time for the boss room. Due. Wild brambles will generate a 3x3 square of poisonous vines, which will stun. Okay. Grab those guys. Ah! I'm being moved. Down here. Alright, need to use the elixir. Oh, she does lava damage. Not enough MP. Alright, if I do that... You're down there. Ouchie. Ow! I died. Okay. So clearly I need to pay more attention. We're so back. Would you like to be the test subject of my latest potion? Thanks for saving me the other time. I'm Barbara, by the way. Alchemy is my lifelong passion. If you're going to be on any more adventures from now on, seek me out from time to time for really potent potions. And hello to you as well. I see that the crown of yours is blinking. It's sentient, isn't it? Does it talk at all? Hello there. Ellipses. You know, it's just common courtesy to answer politely when someone says hello to you. I have no interest in wasting my time on greeting every human I meet. Sorry, Barbara. All of this is just new to him. He doesn't mean any harm. Don't worry about it at all. He's probably a bit bashful, I get it. Don't hesitate to come visit before your next adventure. I'll give you the best prices. Potion distiller. Elixir now has an extra use. Very good. Potions are boosted permanently. Also very nice. We need to get more currency. Okay. Well, time to try this again. Let's try not to die this time. Okay. 19, whenever your attacks hit, there's a 10% chance to spout water. Okay. Dealing water damage to a random target within 5x5 square, leaving behind a water tile. Attacks never miss. So the rifle has been somewhat useful. I have 2 uses of elixir. Okay. So I have to sort of start over from the beginning. It's fine, I guess. frigid rifle. I'm not sure what the staff means. Undead Ranger. Okay. Oh, wait. I should take a look at the other enemy that I ran into. I can't look at them. Oh, well. Okay. Well. Have to remember to reload. Okay. And I can't use any of these, I don't think. Dagger. If undamaged during this turn, your crit will be increased by 20%, lasting one turn. Alright, reload that. Then I am not sure what these potions are supposed to do for me. Skill Power plus 8%. Blue and red herbs. Okay. Soul Reaver. And a Void Rifle. You should avoid the rifle. Alright, so the Soul Reaver is a melee weapon. For each hit, increase. Okay. Honestly, I should at least try the axes. After using your next skill, normal attack will deal extra damage. Okay. What is this? Volatile tile. So much stuff. Random weapon. Attacks will also shoot out a tempest as far as 4 tiles. When HP is at 100%. Okay. So there are different rarities of weapons. And blink. This weapon is actually pretty good. Scroll. A scroll of elemental powers can enhance. Okay. Alright, let's do more skill power. I wonder if that's permanent. When continuously using skills of the same effect, or of the same elemental aspect, increase skill power, instantly attain 2 more. Okay. Yeah, I think the stat increase might be permanent. Then we want Magdora. There are 4 different doors. It'd be nice if I had some way to actually use this gold. That's the boss. Abaddon. Huh. Is that a chain effect that I just did? Okay, so he is in that square. Just gonna burn to death, my guy. Okay. You can go see what Abaddon's special ability is. Rope of Blessing. How? This item looks naughty. When using a skill, there's a 20% chance that the mana cost will be reduced by 100% of its base value. Every time you switch familiars, your max 8... Okay. This would have been helpful earlier, but better late than never. Okay, Abaddon. Apply a shield of flames for self and all minions. Do I get minions? Summons a ranged servant. Wow. Okay. Chance to summon an elite ranged servant. Only one servant can exist at a time. Honestly, these two are pairing pretty well. I can double up on fire, though. All right, those were just traps. Oh, here we go. All right, same boss. Different minions. And we put that there. And we put that there. It's hard to tell where I'm actually at. Okay. Let's summon a minion. Down there. Apply a shield of flames. The minions are not really doing a whole lot for me here. This is a very useful minion. Got her. Unlocked pistol, new weapon type discovered. Pistols can now be obtained in adventures. Unlocked staff, unlocked relic. Legendary relics can be unlocked. Okay. Many other adventurers and warriors before you have left their mark in this world. Their legendary weapons are scattered across the Nightmare Realm. If you don't like your current weapon, there are plenty of others to choose from. To face vicious enemies, you have to choose your weapons carefully. Various relics are hidden... yes, you already said that. If they are really that precious, shouldn't we try to return them to their owners? It's been decades, or even centuries since their visit. I don't think it's necessary anymore. Use them in your fight against the power of Nightmare. That's their original purpose of existence, after all. I'm starting to not trust this crown. Like, he was always a little bit suspicious. Continue to use normal attack against one target to improve the trigger rate for scorched effect. Decrease attack for all targets. I think I'll stick with Soul Reaver for now. Stat scroll, very nice. Critical damage. Might as well go all in on specific stats. In the training grounds, Dream Fragment. Ellie, I see you sneaked into the training grounds again. Sorry, Instructor Cassandra. All these girls, or are these girls all warriors too? Correct. Soon they will enter the dream realm to fight the nightmares. But they look just about my age. Unfortunately so. However, such is their destiny. Will I be able to join them one day? You are indeed the most talented pupil. However, it makes me so sad whenever another team of warriors is lost. You are too kind, little Ellie. Perhaps your destiny is set in stone as well. Okay, so Ellie was meant to come here. Abaddon. The Legend of the Triumvirate Witches. She's weak to physical? Is that what that is? She's weak to wood, earth. Who I said to be the one who loves dressing up the most. She could change into any form with her spells. No one has ever seen her true face. If there are amazing magic shows in the cities or funny pranks, it's probably her doing. Primordial Wand. When using a skill, there's a 25% chance to recast the ability on the same target. Skills will also be able to crit. Honestly, Primordial Wand seems really good. And then do we just continue our adventure? Blueprints are needed. Blueprints are okay. All right, so the game does lag a little bit when you're loading a new area. Okay. Oh boy. Have you forgotten already? That is the recovery device I mentioned before. And in your blueprints by approaching it. Corresponding items will be unlocked and may appear in your dreams later. That's something to look forward to at least. Okay. Unlocked harpoon rifle. What is this? Starlight daggers? Aha. Scroll of Blizzard. Shield of Flames. Bottle of Steam. Whenever your shield absorption amount is reduced. Okay. When damaging targets not yet in combat. Okay. For every room cleared, obtain 10 extra gold. And I can reroll. I have 789 gold. Alright, so I have to make it to these rooms without dying to actually unlock things. Well, let's get the piggy bank, I guess. Changing directions will not consume turns. Pressing X will, though. Gauntlets. Gauntlets. Just gauntlets. Wow, he dies fast. This leads nowhere. Alright, so these disarm after the room is clear, I guess. Oh. Spider Queen. Ow. The tricksters among us. Smack him. Smack him. Smack him some more. Then just wait, I guess. And down he goes. This is the dream key. Scroll of thunderstorm. And an antidote. Let's see here. All damage taken is reduced by 3. Crimson armor. Normal attack damage plus 70%. Every normal attack reduces HP. Ew, that's bad. Yeah, let's take less damage. Set a gravitational field in a specified location. Conjure a ball of lightning. Alright, who do we get rid of? Fire breather. Max HP up. I don't know what this does. I should have used this earlier. You enter a room with a buzzing electricity. box stands in the middle of the room, clearly the center of the circuit. As you move closer, you observe it. Coins in your possession suddenly are sucked out of your pocket into the box. You notice the strength of the electrical circuit currents, but don't want to lose your hard-earned gold. Well, let's go and grab that chest that was down here. Weapon lock. Axe of the Frost Giant. This actually does quite a bit. Also has an unknown effect. Dimension Breaker. On hit, reduce the E defense of your target. Yeah, let's do the axe. Soul Shard. Soul Shard 200? What? Oh. Okay. Apparently soul shards are these things, I think. Hey! Killed my minion. Voodoo Doll reduces HP by 20 points. But okay. Item. Slot machine agreed. Oh, okay. Do I dare? What? All right, this is silly. I wasted a lot of money on that. Also, I'm not getting my health back. Alright, let's go this way. I'm not sure what that does. Uh-huh. Okay, one more spin. Wind damage. Okay. Poisoned. Alright, so we're full up on items. All right, need to make a choice. Hey, you, yes. Okay. Gotta kill this loot goblin. Ooh, thanks, I guess. You have a shelter? That'd be nice. Escort me there, and I shall give you a hefty bonus, girl. Stein rescue. Okay, what did I even pick up? Increases physical damage by all drenched enemies by... Okay. So, drenched enemies take more damage, I'm assuming is what that means. Grants immunity to all elemental damage for 1 turn after... Okay. Axe of the Berserker. So that's the boss. And I don't really know what to expect. Changing direction. Lab mutation. I can't? This is terrible. All right, next one. Come on. Keep hitting them. This is only for elemental damage. I feel as though I played myself. Oh, down he goes. Ow. Down he goes. I might actually die. Ow. I got him. I unlocked the shotgun. I unlocked the gauntlet. Okay, so that was painful. I almost died. Okay, let's see what's in here. Look at all this gold. A world in peril. The sickness of nightmares. No one knows when and where it all started. Infected patients are forever trapped in their worst nightmares, unresponsive to any form of medical or magical treatment. It's now a belief among some that those are not symptoms of a sickness, but of a curse. As long as there is still fear in your heart, you will eventually fall victim to the nightmares in your sleep. Only those who are mentally strong or have been significantly trained are able to control their dreams. This sanctuary was built to explore the secrets of dreamlands a long time ago, and now is humanity's last defense against endless nightmares. Since its establishment, it has been... Instructor Cassandra, is it possible we start with combat practice today? Impatient as always, but you do have a point. Time is running short. Okay. Ebony. More skill power. Gauntlet. Tiger Growl. Relic. Vest of the Crazed. For every enemy in the room with elemental status conditions, gain a stack of all def plus 5 buff. Okay. The minimum damage for single attacks will always be 20. Will always be more than 20. Then skill deal plus 30% damage. However, every time your skills deal damage, reduce. Oh no, no, that is bad. That is very bad. Iron Knuckles it is. Heal me, please. Thank you. Yeah, I was almost dead. Can I teleport upwards too? Is it only the same level? Cat of Nine Tails. Every time you enter a combat room, one random buff. All skill damage is increased by, however, all MP costs. Alright, that's... If I keep losing buffs from the crown as I go deeper, I might not get my MP back either, so I want to avoid this one. Spell countermeasure. Sure. Actually, we can re-roll for only 20. But I can get a random buff. Thought I had a blueprint. Thought I had that one pistol blueprint. Guess not. Familiar skill? 3-star pass. Okay. Huh. Okay. Pick up the dream key. Not even sure what those things are. Meat. Rip off. Complete rip off. At least we know what that does now. Why, hello, friend. You know what? Let's swap those. Oh, King Octo. Well, that didn't work very well. Alright, this is only 2 squares. Down he goes. A little late, but gaming title. Oh no, no! It didn't update. Well, thank you for telling me now, at least. Let me get this fixed really quick. Is it not even a tag? Well, we're making it a tag. Let me make sure this updated. Okay, it's Crown Trick now. Apparently, it's not even a tag on Discord yet. All right, what do we got here? Skills can also deal crits. Critical strike when hitting an enemy without critting. Okay. Well, let's do that one. Be able to crit with skills. And we gotta keep swapping these. We have to swap them so that we can get more health. That looks ominous. The cursed chest. You will bleed until you kill one enemy. Open it. Survival tome. Whenever you enter another floor with a different type of weapon. Okay. Alright, just need to kill one enemy. I might actually need to use a potion. Poisoned. Thought I had an anti-poison. Yeah, we should probably heal. I already have one of those. Okay. Break all of these. And now we go down. Weapon. Axe of Fury. Reach defeated enemy, gain 5 attack, max of 3 stacks. Okay. Attacks never miss. Yeah, might as well keep upping my attack damage. Challenge encountered. Use weapon for less than 10 times in this room. The less damage, or the less weapon usage. Okay. I have some terrible skills at the moment. Fire a toxic mass of energy in a 4-line tile. Poison meteor. I used my weapon exactly 0 times. Golden bloomers. And there's nothing over there to grab. Okay. This thing again. Do I dare? This thing screwed me last time. I understand how this thing works now, though. Deals electricity damage. Okay. A metal cage hangs in the middle of the room, inside of which sits a rusty mechanical bird. Squawk, squawk! Good morning! It's a new day! A new day! Its tongue seems to be rusted too. Judging from its words, you decide that this creature must be fashioned after a parrot. Try to talk to it. You slowly approach the mechanical creature, when suddenly it squawks to you, "Squawk! Squawk! Put coins in the pouch! The secret will be yours, squawk!" Put coins in the pouch. Alright, I have the coins. There are secret rooms? I guess there are secret rooms. Well, I feel like that might have been a waste of 500 coins. Now, kids, it's rude to something or other. Okay. I can't say that I personally endorse the use of violence, but thank you nonetheless. Amanda has been rescued. I spent 500 gold on effectively nothing. There are no secret rooms. There were never secret rooms. The secret rooms are a lie. They're a lie invented to make us more dependent on secret runes and parrots that have long since been rusted through. Neptune is here. Neptune is among us. Okay. That's Neptune. And poisoner. She left. Keep hitting her. I poisoned myself. I'm such a fool. Um, I almost have her. And we whack that guy. Got her. A bleak future. Instructor Cassandra, we lost another 11 souls to the nightmares last night. Sickness is now within this very sanctuary. Instructor, did you hear what I said? If this keeps going, the last defense of humanity will... Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. Sorry, I'm probably just tired. Worry not, Ellie. Another team of warriors will be sent to the Nightmare Realm this afternoon to save humanity. Please, can I join them? I'm afraid not. Please give me a reason this time. You keep telling me I'm the most talented, and yet, Ellie, you are our last hope. We must have you fully prepared before sending you out. Okay. When an attack hits, absorb 1 random buff from himself and increase referee 5, whatever. Okay. Let's get the Magician's Cloak. We just need to do more damage. We could have been using these, but at the same time, we didn't need them. Also, I could have been using this. It's okay. I was never particularly low. Down we go. Hello, friend. Fully restored. Unlock golden bloomers. I can never afford anything. I spend all my money on gambling and useless things that don't actually benefit me. Okay. I can't even afford that. Sad. It'd be nice if I could sell my items. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I thought I could sell that for a sec. I cannot. I'm getting close to the end of the journal. I would have to assume that I'm getting close to the end of the story, unless there's more journal. Okay, I'm getting close to the end of the story. I guess it would sort of be a short story. What? Think I'm gonna let that slide, sir? I swear, it's like these people don't understand who I am. Whenever an enemy is defeated, gain a buff. Okay. Alright. Not worth. I have to be careful with these things. No. Alright. Requires 300 gold. Giant crystal. So basically I could doom the sailors for 300 gold. Or I could attain a treasure chest. I don't have the money for this. With determination, a giant wave swallows the fishing boat. Nothing but debris can be observed. All this cargo and treasures are in the bottom of the ocean now. Royal Rifle. Honestly, this is a total, this is an increase in terms of total. Crit chance, crit damage. Because this is a plus 10% to skill, but a -1 to attack. Let's do it. Soul Shard. So we need to find a dream key. Boss is down there. The dream key is probably this way. Are they fighting amongst themselves? Wait, what? Okay, I need to leave. I shouldn't have gotten rid of my hammer. Bottle of steam. Removes all status conditions. Okay. I think I might actually grab the hammer. Because the enemies are getting a little bit relentless on this floor. And I kind of need to do damage. Wait for him. There we go. And take this guy down too. There we go. Where is this dream key? Secret found. Okay, just a bunch of gold. Alright, so up and to the right. Okay, who should we replace? Probably Mandragora. $420 health. Blaze it. Ghostly sharpshooter. And we whack him. Can I? I cannot. Ow! I should probably use that. Got her. There we go. dream key. Ghastly sharpshooter. Deals 85 wind damage to 7 vertical tiles, converting all ground effects into souls of the arrow. Each soul of the arrow... Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, so this upcoming boss fight might be a little rough. Not gonna lie. Stat scroll. Whenever your skills deal damage, remove 10 shield and increase damage. Okay. I think I'll just get the metronome. I can keep the beat with no metronome. Alright, gotta go south. But also... I can decide on this later. If I get another dream key. Oh, okay. Golden rifle. Normal attacks will be boosted according to the amount of gold in your possession. Honestly, I'm not sure if I want any of these. Yeah, I'm good with what I got. Nightmare. Under the influence of the clock, all enemies fall asleep for 7 turns. Do some damage. I'm not sure what he's doing. We can just keep going with this. Excuse me. And we open this. Stat scroll. Scroll of formless fists. Every time attack is dodged, deal damage to the attacker. Deal extra damage based on current buffs. There's a 30% chance that crit damage you deal with a critical strike will be increased by 150%. Sure, Crystal Ballista. Nightmare. 120 elemental damage. Glacial Barrier. Swap those out. Hey, let me out of here. Deal 234 of a random element and generate to the target in the center and generating a corresponding ground effect to the surrounding tiles. Okay. Thanks a lot, kid. What did you say? Sanctuary? Right around here? Ain't that the best news I heard in a while? Time to get this Smith's hammer to work. You know you'll need me. Smith rescued. Then this is the boss fight. Okay. Well, we have one key. A single key to use. Honestly, I think we might want to get the health. Simply because this boss fight is going to be a pain and a half. Oh, I forgot to get these chests here. Alright, we don't have potions, but we do have health. We made a mistake earlier by turning away from our axe. You should never turn away from the axe. If you want to deal damage at range, just use an ability. There's someone ahead. Away with you, ignorant child. This is no place for you to mindlessly prance around. My memory stirs. That crown on your head, I remember it. Are you here to put a stop to my tyranny, then? Stop playing coy, Vlad. Things you have done, my responsibility to correct the wrongs and return balance to the world. 'Twas a long and arduous journey to reach this realm of nightmares. I will not allow for any more pointless distractions. My power is absolute in this realm, unmatched by anyone, let alone pathetic weaklings like you. Know that you will not succeed in your evil deeds. I will put an end to your wicked plans, no matter the cost. As far as I can see, insolence is your only memorable trait, my child. Surely you cannot take the full brunt of my immeasurable power. Prove yourself to me, prove you are worthy. It seems like a trial is in order. Choose for yourself, young one, and choose well. Know that I excel in both wisdom and strength. Honestly, that's just your strength. You have my pity, foolish girl, for you do not know the scope of my power. For those whose lives were taken away, for those who are lost forever, victory shall be mine. Okay, well, we're fighting Vlad. We might get in pay. What? Alright, just gotta keep shooting him. Alright, he stays in place for that one. He's trying to spin to win. I won't let him. There we go. Oh, he does pursue me. Okay. Have fun on the other side of the wall. Okay. Need to remember to stay out of his range. Okay, that costs 4. Yep, this is it. I really wish you could push bosses, but you can't. Oh. I hurt myself in my confusion. Well, at least now we can see what all the NPCs do. Okay. Go attack to this man. Good. There we go. Chance for high-quality weapons to appear in the entrance room is increased. During the adventure, higher quality fan. Okay. A boss-type enemy was defeated in your last Dreamland adventure. A treasure chest will appear in the initial room. Next level, accumulated... Ellie gains 5% more gold during her run. Okay. Well done, roasts will start to appear, which will greatly recover. Okay. So there's only one NPC that we haven't found. Okay, these get more expensive. Item stacks increased to 5. Carry limit of different items. Okay. When entering Dreamland, retain 2% of your soul shards. And we need one of these. Okay. Well, we can go and talk to the others, because I kind of skipped over Brock's dialogue here. Oh, do you have something to say? Say, do you happen to know what this place is exactly? Is there a way to get out of here? There's not really a way to leave the Nightmare Realm, I'm sorry. Oh, that's such a cool name, Nightmare Realm. How dramatic. I bet we're like the first ones ever to visit. You must be joking. Oh, don't you worry. I'm not in a hurry to leave at all. I've got to take in all the cool sights. Barbara, I feel like you're the cool one. Thanks a bunch. My master's always told me curiosity is required for good alchemists. All right, let's go talk to Grandma. Grandma, give me cookies. Let me make sure I'm not getting your name wrong, honey. Ellie, was it? It was very nice of you to help out back there, little Ellie. You can call me Amanda. I've worked as a housekeeper for Dr. Frank, and this is Annie. Meow. I used to be pretty good at needlework when my eyes were still good. If you want, I can make some pouches and bags. This way, you'll be able to carry more food with you on your journey. Without proper nutrients, you won't be able to go stronger. Thank you very much, Miss Amanda. If it weren't little Ellie, would you be a dear and tell me where we are right now? I'd like to go back to Dr. Frank's old house. I'm used to staying there. Well, it might be hard to understand, but this is the Nightmare Realm. There's no easy way out, so you're trapped. Why, thank you, Ellie's little friend. That was very nice of you to tell me. I'm sure the two of you will keep this old lady company while I do some knitting by the fire. It doesn't make sense. Why would she thank me when I just told her she's trapped? I guess she thinks it was nice of you? That doesn't explain anything. Crown is not used to niceties. Welcome. Feel free to look around. Oh, it's you, the girl who happened to pass by the other day. I seem to remember a certain someone who still owes us a hefty bonus. For heaven's sake, what a gaudy-looking crown. It talks as well. Gaudy. Gaudy is how you'll look when I get out of paying the one, Gaudy is how you'll look when you try to get out of paying the ones who saved your life. Please don't be scared, he won't actually hurt you. All right, if it is true that I have an abundance of wealth. However, it will not be given out for free. I'm a banker after all. Oh no, he's a banker. We have to kill him. How about this instead? I'll let you in on a secret of making money as a token of my gratitude. Do a bit of investment with me, and one day you'll be able to gain more riches than you could ever imagine. I don't believe you. Okay, well... Okay, so this is only day one, it looks like. So there are probably more things later. Anyway, back down we go. What do we have here? Dual hooks of tar. For each attack, whenever you defeat an enemy. Okay. Spear of Scorching Lava. Not worth. Coarse Cotton Gloves. Damage dealt by environmental items. Actively trigger will be increased. Does that count towards me as well? Let's try the daggers. Oh, right. We need to... Alright, so we get a random assortment, it looks like. Oh, right. We only get one. I forgot. Alright, so I hit twice. Alright, the daggers aren't horrible, I guess. They're not particularly good either, because they really do not have any kind of range. Alright. Need a dream key. Okay. This is getting a bit obnoxious to deal with, these daggers. Alright, so the mummies come back. Treating the battle horse. You hear a sound of panting. A creature lies prone on the ground, a skinny battle horse with a long, thin tail. The horse has many injuries, including a magical silver arrow stuck in its flank. Its reins, tightly tied, have left deep, bloody wounds in its body. Look into its eyes. Okay, I could waste my elixir on it. Success. The fountain water from the elixirs heals the battle horse. The battle horse gets back on its feet and nudges your arm to express its appreciation before disappearing in a flash of light. You found shining treasures in the light. Oh no. Whenever you're... Remove 10 shield. That's not horrible. It's also not very good. It's actually kind of bad. Okay, I kind of hate you, my guy. You are this thing. Stat scroll. And I do not have one yet. Okay. Southward we go. Man, these daggers are kind of bad. I kind of hate the daggers. Get rid of those daggers. Okay, now I get the dream key. Honestly, I think the soul stones are more important than anything else here. And here we go. Really? I can't believe he dodged me. And we do not have the item that gives us a buff for switching. Random relic. Gain an attack buff depending on current def value. Increase attack buff by 1 for every 1 point of defense. Okay. $70 wind damage. Become invincible this turn for every 1 damage. Okay, so he actually does have pretty good abilities. Honestly, use that now. This guy. Alright, stun him. Then we stun him. Just gonna give him some more poison meteors. Then give him a poison meteor. Uh-oh. I need to check something really quick. Did YouTube go down? It's saying stream connection excellent. Okay, so it's still up. Alright, it went down for a moment, it looks like. Okay. I think it's good here. Try reloading. Am I still online? Because Twitch is also being weird. Alright, it's saying I'm online. We should be good. Hopefully. Ow. Got him. Okay, poison actually works pretty well against him. Alright, first level finished. Stat scroll. More skill power. Skills are pretty useful. Magic barrier, consume MP to nullify part. Heavy bullet when receiving normal damage. Attack. Yeah. When dealing normal attack damage to targets 3 or more tiles away, there's a 30% chance one of them is knocked back. Alright, just go with metronome. Metronome's the best option there. Hello, friend. Come and take a look at all the weapons and stuff. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Sure, let's try the pistol. Well, that's pretty much all I can afford at the moment. Unless I want to grab this. I can't even afford a dream key. Come on. Alright. We're into the ocean depths. Aha. Okay, I get 2 shots with this thing. That's not the direction I was trying to fire. Increases damage dealt to enemies within a 1 tile radius. However, damage dealt is decreased when 2 or more target is 2 or more tiles away. Okay, so this thing is almost as useless as the daggers. Got it. A feast by the fire. You look like you could use a good meal. Why don't you at least come warm yourself for a bit? It's so cold and damp out there, although the horse whisper sounds a bit too suspicious, you can't help but go towards the appetizing smell where the appetizing smell is coming from. You follow the increasingly irresistible aroma to a furiously burning campfire. Someone is slowly yet skillfully stirring a pot of mouth-watering stew. He looks up at you and grins with a toothy smile. Try to initiate conversation. Would you like a free meal? I've got the best ingredients here. Make your choice, cook your own food, and it's completely free of charge too. Come on, don't say no to free food. However, you do have to promise to finish whatever you cook up. Now let's start with choosing a base ingredient. Let's do a firm fish steak. Greatly impact the result. Fish cream. I'm not about to get a -20 to defense just because I wanted a bigger buff. Oh, life binder. Cursed sculpture. You receive a blessing from your devout prayers. Both you and all enemies will die in one hit after opening the chest. That sounds horrible. Maybe if I had a better weapon. But I don't. I have a horrible weapon. Oh, nice. And then there's some sharks. Let's see here. Okay. You know what? Let's spin to win. Wow. One last spin.
Alright, what is this? Pirate cannon. Sure. I'm not sure why, but lately YouTube has been messing up hard. Make sure I'm still live. Okay, still live. Just very behind at this point. Perform a cannon attack. And we poison them. Down he goes. Taunting doll. Combo glove. 50% chance on using a skill to execute it again towards the same target. However, skill damage will be reduced by 50%. Ring of the Wizard might be good. Yeah, let's actually replace this. Because poison has proven to be the most useful ability in the game. Huh. This is the boss room. This is the boss room. Okay. Going back. All right, we got a dream key, didn't we? Take this. What is going on here? Uh, 61 electricity damage. Okay. poison them. There we go. And now we wait. That was seriously all there was. I feel so betrayed. But these abilities do pair well together. Because I can electrocute the poison that I make. Also, I'm not sure why I'm not using the waypoints. Okay. Fighting Neptune. Uh-huh. And she's gone. And now I think we just unload on her a bit. Summoning help. And then we just sort of whack her a bit. And we go over here. Down she goes. And now that I know what they do, they're a lot easier. Stat scroll, more attack. Every time you use a skill, the cooldown of all skills will be reduced. Okay. When attacking frozen enemies, okay. Let's lower those cooldowns. Also, I still can't afford anything. So sad. And in goes the blueprint. And I need a better gun. I need better most things. Can't even afford those relics. Tower of Sinners. So you hit twice if you're right next to them. Challenge encountered. Fill your brake gauge. What's my brake gauge? Oh, my brake gauge. And we reload. Whatever do we have here? Mana potion? Health potions would be more useful, but hey. Mana potions are okay, I guess. I am not finding very many items. Spear of Transfixation. When hitting 2 enemies at once, this weapon will obtain an additional attack on the enemy 2 tiles away. Let's switch that out. That wasn't worth it. When an enemy is hit with skill, elemental... Okay. Alright, so I slowly lower their defenses. I feel as though that was not worth it. Sometimes I hate this UI. Abaddon. Earth-shattering smite. Throws an electric punch. Okay. Abaddon, you are about to die. There's not even a thing to swap out with. Backpack of multitudes when using an item. Okay. Extend frozen condition. Ah. It's pretty good. Oh dear, back here again. Staff of Nature. Okay, I see how this works. Wait a moment. Okay. For a second I thought maybe that was increasing my gold, but it's not. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Now I have items. Membership card. Wait to see if there are any others on this floor, I guess. I'll keep what I have for now. Poison you. Down he goes. Alright, what does this do? Teleports the user to a random location. Okay. Let's do this. And she's gonna keep getting electrocuted for a while there. Oh. Just gonna heal myself really quick. And down she goes. Potion of Fortune. Stat scroll, very nice. Charge armor after 10 turns of not using any skill. Your defense is increased. Okay. Alright, so build up critting chance whenever I don't crit. Now, I have a bunch of money this time around, which means I can actually buy things. What weapon do I actually have? Transfixation. Gross. All of these are terrible. Attack and consume 10. Gross. Instantly obtain 2 random relics of common quality. Normal attack, damage, plus 70. However, super gross. Gauntlet of Cleansing. Staff of the Sea. Alright, I get the feeling that gauntlets hit twice. Yeah, I think that's a 2-hitter. Plus, you don't have to reload them. Generates a pool of water. Honestly, these are so gross. When obtaining a buff, there's a 20% chance that a second buff of the same effect will be obtained as well. Whenever damage is taken, there's a 30% chance that it will be reduced by 50%. Obtain a stack of this effect whenever a buff falls off. On 5 stacks, all damage dealt will be increased by 30% for 5 turns. This one's pretty good. That's also going to be all of my money. Come on. There we go. Alright, this is when the enemies start picking up. Generated element will spread around the mechanism once it's activated. There they are. These do not double strike. These are bad. Well, lessons have been learned. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, need to get rid of these gauntlets. Those gauntlets are bad. Gauntlets in general are apparently bad. Don't mind me. And up here. So I've noticed that the enemies sometimes fight each other on this level. Obtain a key, obtain a random attribute potion, obtain 300 to 500 gold at random. Honestly, ghost in a haunted dream. The creature beyond your comprehension appears in front of you, its face twisted in agony. You stared at its pointedly, sightly, shaking beard and large, lethargic eyes. They look like those of a fish long dead. Those eyes are now staring back at you. "Help, get me out of here, it's just so cold," begged the sharp voice. Point upward. It seems I missed an exit. I need to go back then. I found these potions on my way. They're of no use to me anymore. Drank that potion. Alright, this is the bleeding one. Sure, we're near the end anyway. Nice. However, the cooldown of all skill, that's actually bad. That's actually terrible. Yeah. I'm not sure why this is considered a legendary piece of equipment. It's actually bad. It's like unironically bad. I have 2 keys and nothing to use them on. Sure, let's spin. Anyway. I got cheated. It's a bad relic. Yeah, the extra cooldown would actually kill me. Okay. Just gonna poison this boy. well then. Alright, just gonna zap you. Got him. Ow! I forgot he does that. Alright, just gonna reload here. Alright, got him. Whenever an enemy is dealt whenever damage is dealt, edge adjacent enemies obtain a shield. They can absorb 5 damage. Oh, I see. Okay. When attacking with the weakness aspect of an enemy, 1 tile away, 1 extra normal attack will be executed. There's a 30% chance that the critical damage you deal with a critical strike will be increased. We already have some critical build chance, so let's grab that one. And we get out of there. And we shoot him. This one. All right. Chest. No. Are you crazy? End the battle in 10 turns to receive a reward. Okay. Say goodbye to your weapons if you dare approach. Okay. Yep. Okay, we got the challenge. Get the blueprint. Not gonna lie, this no gold thing is kind of obnoxious, even if I'm not gonna use the gold. Useless. There's someone ahead. Oh, ignorant child, we've been through all this before. Let's try wisdom this time. You have my pity, foolish girl, for you know not the scope of my power. For those whose lives were taken away, blah, blah, blah. I'm incredibly old. Definitely not a vampire. All right. Aha. Aha. I think I have to play his game. Yeah, hurting the chess pieces is hurting him. But if I use this... Okay. The pieces are starting to speed up. Well, I certainly lost this one. Nothing? Okay. Um... Okay, well, I was able to stagger him. Yep. Okay. So we know how to beat the game now. However, we're also kind of running out of time here. All right. We need to decide on what we want to buy. When I use, I get in. Okay. Not currently. Oh, I need to get this as well, don't I? There we go. Well, we'll be back to this game, possibly next week. But for now, I'm going to bring us on out to the void. But yeah, this is an interesting game. And for those of you who want to check it out, it's called Crown Trick. It recently released on Steam. But anyway, let me see who all is online for us to raid into really quick. Just going to take a look at... There we go. Twitch is being weird. We can go say hello to Gambling Grizzly. Yep, anytime, Darren. Let me actually bring us to the outro screen really quick. And we're going to raid into Gambling Grizzly. Pretty chill streamer. Playing Blood Typers right now. Looks like a horror game of some kind.